Okay, finally, we got an early stream fired up for Forza. We've been streaming nothing but Forza for the past several streams, but I can't seem to stop. So why stop? At least for now. Let's keep building cars. Speaking of which, I almost completely forgot about something else again. Here we go. Alright. Stream seems to be good. Alright. Hey Bowen. How are you? Hope you're doing good. It's been a while since you popped in. How you been? Doing good? Hell yeah. Happy to hear. Normally I would be having music playing right now, but the reason why I don't have any music playing right now is because uh, I'm listening to like basically a YouTube video right now. So it'll be a bunch of audios playing over each other, at least for me. You'd be curious, just it's something related to car building, so I think it seems to be apt. Speaking of apt, I really don't know how to build this car. AR-12 Nick? Nope. David Freiberger from Roadkill. Yeah, it's kind of cool that he recently started making content for his YouTube channel. So now I'm going through his stuff. Right now I'm watching his video on his Crusher Camaro, which I think is an interesting story. I'm a big fan of Roadkill. The show. I love both of those guys and the rest of the hosts that tend to come by as well. They're all good. I honestly don't know what to do here. I'll try this again. Beat it Silva's as rival and Mup's rival on Las Jardines. Very nice. Both? Wait. Silva's rival and Mup's rival on Las A class. Okay. The typo that threw me off. I thought you mean like S1 or S2 rather than like which one. Understood. That's cool. How the hell do I do this without making this a non-purist build? But yeah, that's nice to hear, Bone. This won't be a full 900 build, it seems. It's annoying. Well, if you put brakes on it. Well, I guess here we go. A-Class, Los Jardines. Dare I ask what car you use? If that makes a difference. That's a lot of top speed. Made to the end of one friends to the last. Oh, I. Fuck me. You know what? I actually kind of forgot about the tower. Not gonna lie. I've been so busy building cars since I don't know past several streams. And I'm like, the tower of not gonna lie has have completely like escaped my mind. Maybe I should just drive a Fiesta up that tower and just be done with it. At least I can say I actually like done it. But right now I'm just so into building cars right now. I don't really care about it right now. Who knows when I'll get back on there? I still have like my count of how many fills I've done on the tower still. So if I ever get back to it, we have always that to get back to. He tried to bump you up, but he fucked himself and then that to go through the painful levels all and get to the top. He was raging so much when he fell all the way back down. What did you? Wait, no. Do you play in PvP or co-op? Cause usually if you can't bump each other. I already forgot which mode it was where everyone like goes into ghost mode, especially with very low speed PvP. Oh, okay. So I guess those other times we've been doing it was co-op. Or was it the other way around? I don't know. FE Sesto, Forza Edition, Sesto Elemento. I keep hearing people saying. I mean, apparently that's one of the good cars to use for the tower, but apparently it's also quite ace to drive, at least for the tower. But hey, if it works, I suppose. I'm gonna up the volume of this video. I am still listening to this shit. First edition says still is the cheat code because of the 4-wheel sharing. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird how some cars have it and some cars don't, especially cars that shouldn't have 4-wheel steering. At least that I'm aware of. Obviously, I can't list any examples right now, but I remember some cars seeing. I remember seeing have like 4-wheel steering. I'm like, that doesn't seem real. Man, I like how this car drives. Straight up. Of course, because it's super light and fast. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. Very aware. GT Mitsubishi has it too. GTO. Hmm. I actually can't remember, but if you say that's like if the real car actually has it, then okay, then I believe you. Not not move to fact check it right now. But like I said, I'm pretty sure not every like four-wheel drive car in the world has four-wheel steering. So I don't know whether or not what's true or false in that respect. Twin turbos. All right. Oops. Vintage race. Original engine. Original drivetrain. No aerodynamics. Done. Ah. All right. What's the next car? Not too shabby. The most expensive car in the world next. I think. No, it's not. We already done that. It's the other 250. $250 Testarossa. I kind of forgot what that looks like. Oh, that car. That's the project build. Oops. $691. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay. Hey, Dante. This car is already at the edge of D-Class, even with vintage race tires. I may have to put this in A-Class. God, it's so low. I don't know how I feel about a 1950s Ferrari being faster than the most expensive Ferrari in the world from the 60s. I just don't understand why is it so close to 700 already, PI or C class. Whatever. That's Forza for you. Semi slicks, original engine, original drivetrain. I don't think I put. No, there's no aero. I don't think I put twin turbos on it. I could have, but I didn't. Or maybe I did. My memory is that terrible. I already forgotten. Whatever. I can always double check after I finish racing here for a little bit. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The season's gonna refresh in like I think it's under an hour. Is it or is it under 2 hours? I forgot which. Soon we'll be doing the festival playlist again to get that nice little chaser, Toyota chaser. It's not the chaser that everyone's familiar with either. I already forgot which chassis code this is, but it's definitely not the GZX100 that we're all used to. That apparently has a white body kit, but doesn't have a rear wing to match. Do I drag race? Nah, because there's no reason for it. Namely, there's no like, you know, online racing related to drag racing, so I didn't make one. I mean, I tried making one like randomly earlier with a Dodge Charger for A class, but no, I don't drag race out. I have no idea how to build a drag car. I literally had to look at Reddit and see what people say how to build a drag car. Without all-wheel drive, mind you. Shit. By the way, part of my rudeness, your name is kind of all over the place. Hold on. There's 6 Advant 8. I don't know how to properly read your name. Unless if you have a nickname, if you want to share, let me know. But welcome to the stream. Nice of you to pop in. Sorry that I'm not exactly into drag racing. I presume that that's your forte in this game. But either way, welcome to the stream. I wish I can put this on rise and put in more power. I really I do. But that will mean engine swapping this, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will put twin turbos in this after all. Maybe that was my issue. Well, again, maybe I already put twin turbos. My memory is so terrible. I already forgotten what I put into this car. It understeers a little bit, Dante, yeah. Asshole. I think the towing on the car seems pretty strong. Is that just me? Honestly, I need to stop overbraking. Did I put twin turbos or whatever? Force induction to this car or not? I did not. Alright, fuck it. Let me reset the engine again. I think I may have to put in force induction for this. Give it rally tires. Hmm. Fine. Here we go. Proper power. Jesus, that's a big jump. There we go. Roughly 60 more horsepower. I guess I should do this. Alright, let's see how it drives. I think I'm happy with this. I think we'll try and race it next time. I think I want to move on. The rally tires, auto engine, auto drivetrain, no aerodynamics, but we put in twin turbos. Alright, let's get into the Fords. I was working on Fords like off stream, and there were so many Fords I actually got a little annoyed. This game has way too many Fords, and I have way too many Fords in my car collection. But oh my god, there's just so many. Oh my god. If I remember correctly, I think I built this based on someone's recommendation. But like I said, my memory is so bad, that's probably very wrong. Alright. Pretty straightforward. So, off-road tires. Let me double check. Are they stock or off-road? Off-road. Auto engine, auto drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and I think that's it. I put supercharger in this. No, I did not. It already has it stock. Stupid. That was a meme build. So what's the prime build for a road tune F150 F450 again? I don't remember. Meta cringe. Our good old friend Diogo. The Silva. Luke Carter. Alright. A YouTube video finished. I have two more videos I want to watch. They're like an hour long each. But I don't know. Maybe I should watch those in my other time rather than on stream. Especially when you guys have no idea what the hell I'm watching. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just fire the music back up. Oh, it's gonna be mega boring. Even worse. There we go. Alright. I actually don't know what the hell do I want to do with this fucking thing. Obviously, I could just download a tune, but the thing is, I don't know what tune I want to download. I don't know whose tune I should download from for a B-class road build. I could just make a freaking normie ass build on my own. But I don't know. So is there first time chat? Welcome to the chat. It's left, build it. Yeah, but I don't really fuck me, fine. I just don't know how people build the B class super duties. Wait, did I pick the right one? How you been, Soldier? Welcome to the stream. Hope life is treating you good. So I have the meme build here. I made this as an actual A class cross country build. Can buy a tune for that. Do even I don't know how to read that message. I'm not sure that's a typo or not, but yeah, Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. You didn't need to do that. You could just hang out, chat up a storm, lurked, and then be on your merry way when you had enough of the stream. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been streaming a lot of Forza the past week. Usually I try to stream other games as well in between, but I've been doing nothing but building cars in Forza for this past few days. And I'm kind of close to filling in the blanks, at least the blanks that need to be filled in for the time being. I think I'll save this for a future thing. When the rest of the gang like decide to drop in, then we can discuss on how to what the fuck do we use for this build. Let's just move on. I really have nothing to think about for that one. Right, this fucking thing. What cars do I still need? It's all over the place. I already went through like a gigantic chunk of my collection already. Right now I'm going through my Fords. I left this manufacturer to last because there's just so way too many of these of them. But I'm getting close to finishing up for now. You can have a look at my whole like sheet right now. That's currently undergoing edit right now, live as a matter of fact. There, let me do it for you. So if you're on PC or I don't know, I'm not sure if it works on mobile, but if you click that link and go straight to my Google Sheets of my entire like car collection in the game, every single build that I have actually built. Not every car is built yet, still, but at some point in the future, that will probably be real at some point. I don't know when. Hey Silva, I've been kind of waiting on you to arrive. How was I'm not sure it was you who streamed it or was it Asus, because I saw you earlier in Koi's server in voice chat. Were you guys playing the finals? Building GTO Goliath cars. Alright, Soldier. Like actual Grand Tourer cars? Just grinding raises for money right now because down 10k. And people are saying people are getting too much money from Forza Horizon. Who's laughing now? Wait, how was the finals, Silva? I haven't touched that game since March. I looked into my library. That's the last time I touched it. I don't really care too much about the game. I only play it because friends I know play it as well. But I haven't touched it since because they haven't touched it since. The GT car pack? Wait. If I remember correctly, isn't that the one with the race cars? I presume you mean the race cars, right? These ones? You can build those but off the original car instead of the pack car. Okay. That sounds coolio. It's alright. The new guns are cool, but the game is still super frustrating and unbalanced. And after grinding cars feel way too slow paced. The binary fit van fray. Okay, I gotcha. I'm pretty sure I built those out already, but can't say no to tuning suggestions. Unless, someone else overruled that tuning suggestion. Just saying. One of my fellow streamer friends is all of a sudden like very into a mobile shooter that's I think recently got a PC port. Combat Master, if you heard of it. For whatever reason, he's a big fan of it, and I guess you can say he's a bit of a COD ripoff. Has similar game modes and stuff, with some elements of Counter Strike in there as well to top it off. You made GT cars that are faster than the ones that are actually in the pack. I believe it. How do I build this puzzle? But yeah, Silva, as I was saying earlier before you literally just arrived, I was staring at my F450, the Super Duties again, and I'm looking at I was just wondering like whether or not you have there's a tune that I should download for B class road, because I don't feel like building it out myself when I'm pretty sure there's a tune built made just for that. The thing is, I don't know who to download it from. It's fucked in B-Road. So quick. Try Diogo's tune. Diogo Silva? That's literally the first one that came up. Alright. I'll do that then, right after this. Because I don't feel like building my own. And knowing me, whatever I build is probably nowhere near like how it's supposed to be built anyway. So, and considering I don't really care too much about the truck, I'm down to just downloading a tune for it. Yeah, Diogo Silva. Good old Diogo Silva. Yeah, literally the first. I think that's the first tune that came up. So yeah, I'll get on that as soon. Yeah, like I said, when we're done with this one. All right, let's put this into the sheet first. All right, stock tires. Where's the Bronco? Here you are. Whoops. Stock tires, original engine, original drivetrain, I think. So original engine. It's already all-wheel drive, okay. For whatever reason, I thought it was rear-wheel drive originally. Aerodynamics, and I think that's it. If I ever just want to rip around the track, don't be afraid to invite you. Yeah, sure. Although I don't really rip around the track, mind you. Most of my time it will be just spent doing online PvP. That's mainly where I vibe, honestly. Okay, so hold on a minute. Okay, I remember now. Oh, so I have. Hold on. If you guys can see on screen. So I have an A class off-road build that I built myself, and I also do the same for B class off-road. The one that has that meme bouncy ass suspension build is the one that I already have for the B class road build. Rainbow Bash. Yep, Diogo Silva's tune literally right in front. Sus Meta Cringe. I kind of figured that was a build, straight up, just based on the title alone. So actually, before I forget, let me put that on the sheet then. Download the tune. Oops. Build, sorry. Diogo Silva. 2004. Whoops. Let me do that again. Bold that. Alright. Let me see how this drives again. So I think these are slicks. Or are they drags? I can't tell the difference between the two, honestly, sometimes. Yeah, alright. I can kind of tell. I can already tell. Alright. That's that out of the way. My RTR Mustangs. Goodness gracious. What do I do with these? Drags take forever to stop when drifting, they won't stop. Well, no shit, they have no treads. How else are they gonna stop? Okay, I have two of these. Wait a minute. Okay. Spec 5, yeah. I bought it from the auto show in gray. Alright. Let's see if I can retune this fake snoopers. I can speak super snake. I'm telling you guys, this game has way too many Fords, honestly. Like if I select like all the Fords I have in my car collection. So bear in mind that my car collection comes out to 1,400 cars plus. Okay, doesn't sound like a lot, but 146 of those cars in my car collection are Fords. That's way too fucking many, if you ask me. I know a good chunk of those are duplicates, but my 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 point still stands. Just wait till Forza Horizon 5 all the 24 and 23 Fords. Yeah, maybe. For a second, I thought, do you mean Forza Horizon 5 or Forza Horizon 6? Bro, what the hell am I doing with this? I'm starting from scratch. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, let me go back to RTRs. By the way, once we're done with building the remaining Fords, I'm gonna deal with the last quote unquote manufacturer of cars, and that will be Formula Drift. I might try and retune the drift cars to try and be to try to be decent race cars. Will probably be a big fail, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys have messed around with making those drift cars drivable as actual race cars. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation a long time ago. I think. 6. There you go. I was about to say. I think that's more of a comment towards Forza Horizon 6. If you go into A-class as meme builds, do you remember which of the few are those? Because at this point, I think I can take anything. From drift cars are amazing drag cars. Something about that. That doesn't really give me a whole lot of surprise. I don't know why. BMW, Viper, Mustang, and a few others. Oh, okay. When you say Mustang, you mean the actual Formula Drift Mustang, right? Not the Mustang that's under Ford here. The one that's driven by Vaughan Jr. As well as the other guy that I kind of forgot. What's his name? The number 25, I think. I think that's the one. 2015 one? Yeah, for the yeah, the Formula D one. Okay, yeah, gotcha. 3 separate Ford Mustang drift cars in this game, and people were complaining about Gran Turismo having too many skylines. I guess we're putting slicks on this. Although I don't think that's enough. May have to actually give this an engine swap. Uh, 526. What engine is that? That's from the GT350R. What about the rest? Pretty sure that's the Viper engine. This is TBR. 7.2 1000. That's from the Mustang RTR drift car, I think. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if we can make this fit. Yeah, but we'll reckon A-Class BMW Formula D car on Hot Wheels with CC tires on road. A-Class. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that yeah, again, that too doesn't sound very surprising to me because mainly, if you guys remember, because I don't know how to build those cars properly for road. If like I say, if that is even possible, I just turned them all into like cross country cars or rally cars essentially. So them being good on on cross country tires, yeah, it doesn't really phase me. Can't say I'm super surprised in that on that front. Okay. So we got the engine swap. Oh, we can put this in here. We don't really need it. It already has 1,000 horsepower. Aerodynamics. We got the weight and all that. Diff. Sports transmission. Doesn't that really get us to 900? Extra whiff. Alright. Then all that's left is to do this. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. That's another S1 Mustang to the pile. Why is there 10 gears? Why does this car have 10 gears? What the fuck? Where did that come from? There we go. Say some weight somewhere, I suppose. Alright. There we go. Does the original car actually have 10 gears? What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Silva, if you're still here, those builds for what was it? The Viper, the BMW, and the Mustang. Are those builds that can be downloaded? Or did you make that yourself? And follow-up question: if you build them, are they all on cross-country tires? Diamonds tunes on snows. Interesting. Okay. Finally a use for snow tires then. Well, I guess besides the BMW, because you say that that one's using cross-country tires. I don't know what to make of this tune, but I'm just gonna move on forward. Semi-slicks. Taps. .2 liter V8. Marginal drivetrain. Full aero. And nothing else. All our power builds. They need snows to fit into A and no other towers. I mean, okay, that checks out. But now that you mentioned they are power builds, now I'm kind of reconsidering downloading them. Then, I mean, I guess that's the only way these cars can fit into A class, right? These fucking useless things. Anyways, let's not get sidetracked. We'll get to those in a bit. Oh my god, so many Fords. Here you go, this one. Can never have too many horses. You know what? You're not wrong. Not wrong there. You got me with that comment. No, seriously though, does this car have 10 gears? I wonder how does that even like drive like. So it ups the PI by you know what? I'm not even gonna like find out. Let's stick with 6 gears like a normal person. Silva doesn't know. Silva doesn't know. Is it sequential? With 10 gears? Obviously it's not gonna be sequential. I have no idea actually. Looks automatic to me. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's an freaking automatic. I never really thought about that. Look at that gear shifter. Or gear knob, I suppose. It's not like a shifter in that case. The more gears, more likely it's gonna be sequential unless it's an endurance car. Some might be my car knowledge. Even though I watch people building cars, my brain still like kind of goes stupid when it comes to remembering what's what. Never quiz me on anything. Formula Drift, HSV, Maloo, Mustang, Viper, and the old Beamer are the only FT cars can get into A. But yeah, but like what Silver said earlier, the only way those cars can get into A is through snow tires, right? And apparently they're power builds. That alone scares me, so I think all my cars are gonna be staying in S1. It seems, say, nice and sound, nice and safe, nice and controllable. I mean, sequential, you only move the shifter forwards and back. Manual has the pattern. Oh, okay. Sequential is okay. Gotcha. Yeah, then yeah, sequential. What would you call the like yeah, the original manual then? Just call it a normal manual? Is there a term for that? I know there's stuff like H pattern shifter and stuff like that, but 240SX gets stuck on 801 PI. HSV and Maloo and OB can use off-road. So okay. Oh yeah, right, yeah. A was talking. Silva was just talking about using the Formula Drift Beamer for rivals on CCs. Yeah. My bad. God, my memory's so terrible. I'm telling you, it's getting worse every day, every hour. Trying to catch out on chat. Automatic, manual, sequential, only 3 types. Okay, so the usual, so the basic style of manual is just called manual, and sequential is just the modern like up and down. Okay, now I get it. I gotcha. Understood now. God, I sound like a freaking like toddler learning this shit when every car guy should know these things. I am an affront to car guys everywhere. Manual paddle? Well, I was wondering whether or not that falls under sequential. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Paddle shifting. Alright. Quick drive. 180 miles per hour is not exactly fast for an A-class car. Seems to drive okay enough. You know, for a car that's labeled with ready to rock, I expected a little bit more like oomph. Not sure how I feel about this. You know what? Let me take it out on the Horizon. On Open Horizon. Fuck it. I say Open Horizon. Custom Adventure. I may as well find out for realsies how it does against, like, the general public. Seems pretty planted. If I recall correctly, isn't like the Shelby GT350 like the ultimate like Mustang in terms of competitiveness among all the Mustangs? At least the modern ones. Especially if you put a wide body aerodynamics on it. Do you count as the general public? Well, it depends. How good are you in just general PvP? Code Red GT500 is the ultimate Mustang. I wish that was the case. 350 and the 500 depends on what the race is. Oh, okay. I can accept that. Jesus Christ, I'm alone. You reckon this race quit guy who's gonna race quit? Is it road racing? Of course it's road racing. Well, to be fair, I also include dirt racing from time to time too. You jump onto in the mid, just playing on the cover right now. On the cover? Like Need for Speed Undercover or what? If I got Instagram, I can send me some pics of a race built, race one Shelby GT350. You saw the random S car meet? Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Except, unfortunately, I don't have a Instagram. I don't have all these like social media accounts everywhere and all over the place. I don't even use X or / Twitter. I have a YouTube channel, but that's about it. And that I only recently just opened that. I mean, I guess I have Discord as well. But who the fuck wants to join my quaint little server? It's very quiet in there. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I guess I may as well mention something. One of the builds I made earlier, I was working on Ferraris earlier, off stream as well. I got to the Ferrari Portofino. I'm like, surely this cannot be that good in S1. And I look at the PI, it's like very close to. It's just above 800. And I'm like, can I fit this to A class? And I did. With a four-wheel drive, because apparently it adds weight, so it just drops it instead of making it better. And I think I put drifts on it. It drives pretty nice actually. I'm surprised, despite how heavy it is. It can kind of keep up with your bone shaker. X is dog shit anyways. Yeah, no kidding, El Samu. No kidding indeed. I mean, it has its moments, but for the most part, it's just, yeah, it's complete dog shit. Complete dog water. And yeah, I'm doing alright, El Samu. Nothing out of the ordinary as per usual. And again, as per usual as well, I'm doing more Forza today. We're getting close to finishing off like the blanks in my car collection for Google Sheets. Once we're done with Ford, we're moving on to Formula Drift, and then from then on, the only cars I left to build are literally ones that I have no plans how to what to do with them yet. And hell, I don't know. I think it's within the hour. I think the scene is gonna update in a bit, and soon we'll have the new playlist on the game, and then we can get that sweet Toyota Chaser. Yeah, as just as Bo was saying, can we get the Toyota Chaser? And it's a model that we don't get often either. It's not the JZX 100 that everyone's like familiar with. You have redeemed Hat Pats, Bowen. Here you go. Let me add a timer on that. Where's the clock? Here we go. Instance that Lead School has been using it more. I guess only if I have to. I think that's the only prerequisite for me to make an Instagram account is if whether or not I have to. The thing is also whether or not I will actually like take any use out of it. If I don't use the website often enough, then I don't really see a point in having an account there at all. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Should be 19 minutes. What time is it? Night and wet. This is an interesting combination. Oh, that Ferrari 250 in front, 250 in front of me just reminded me. The last Ferrari I built was the 250 Testarossa. I wish it could fit into B class, but it couldn't. So I had to force myself to put it into A class. Sorry. That 250 GTO is fast. I had to force myself to put twin turbos into the fucking thing. I was hoping I could run it naturally aspirated. Oops. But nah. At that point, it'll make me use Samurai 6, and I think that's a no-go. I am so sorry. I just corner faster than you. Wait. Testarossa should fit in B. Maybe I did something wrong, but I couldn't without putting on snow tires. I think. Now I'm questioning myself. As I keep on saying, my memory's so terrible. I already forgotten what I've done to it. Like I already forgotten whether or not I justify whether or not me putting it in A. Stock tires? Is the stock tires good enough for that car? I never really thought about it. If it's good enough, if the stock tires are good enough, then fuck it. I'm dropping it to B because I think that's where it belongs. If that's the car you're thinking about, it's the sing. Well, was it a single seater? It's the open top race car, the Testarossa. You're not thinking about the GTO, are you? Also, there's another 250, which is the what was it? The California, and the Berlinetta Lusso. There's 4 of them. There's on screen right now. That car should be in stocks. So the Testarossa. We'll get back on that after this playlist then. Before we forget. This thing is a handling machine. You gotta have a strong suit somewhere, considering how low top speed this thing has. This car is doing pretty good here. I can tell that 250 is overall faster or just on pace with me. That's not the Mistec checkpoint. Ready to rock. There's Silva. Shit. Slipped a little bit there. Oi. Alright, catch up with the chat. Oh, I just saw your message, Bowen. Next playlist, I'll lock myself into cockpit cam. That'll be fun. Isn't that RR just dog shit? This recycling is cool. It handles well. It's just not fast. That's just it works on tier A. Oh, Tierra. Okay. Tierra works really smooth. Yeah, below average handling car. That's what it is. It's a handling car, definitely. For sure. Doesn't really have anything speed wise. I don't know. If you ask me, I don't really care too much about it personally. Hey, look, a better Mustang, which I don't really need. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, so before we move on to any more Fords, back to Ferrari for a bit. So, alright, this one, Silva. This is the one that needs to be on stock tires. Dog playlist. So this one should stay on stock tires? Okay. I guess they look like vintage race, don't they? I guess I think he already has vintage race, doesn't it? I never really thought about that. It drove nice? Yeah, alright. So, let me... So we still don't have a lot of space to play around with. Vintage race but slightly worse. Okay. So I suppose we ignore all of this. Sport transmission. Differential. Do we keep stock tire width? And then just max out everything else? Stock trends might be the play. Yeah, it ups PI. Alright. Or even street. Street drops PI even more. Check top speeds. Supposedly the street transmission gives more speed. Probably the play? Alright. So maximum tire width then, huh? Yeah, I think that's pretty much maxed. 700. OB class. Unless there's anything else that you guys think I left out. Can play around with that. Roll bars. Gotta redo this again. It might not even need max tire width, max rear tire width. Then what do you suggest then? I'm open to anything. Just give me the word. Could play around with less tire width and more power to compare which feels adequate. Well, if you guys know me, I favor more handling wise and power wise anyway. As long as the car drives well enough. If I could have that. Oh, there's a season change. 5 minutes. Traffic. Full soft. Alright, give me a minute. I'm trying to get a proper feel. What's the top speed again? 173. You know what? I think we're good. I think we're good with this build here. At least for now. If I change my mind later, then I can always change it later. I'm kind of happy with how it is already. So to recap, let me delete this. So stock tires, original drivetrain, auto engine, auto drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and yeah, stock weight reduction. Can't forget that detail. And I think that's it. Alright. Anyways, back to Fords. The next Ford I'm gonna have to check the build on is the Ford Ranger. It seems to drive pretty nice even on 165. Yeah, 100%. It was understeering in A class earlier, and I kind of put it on there. I thought maybe it might be the same for B class, so I set it that way. This fucking thing. Let me see, I can quickly do a quick retune before the season changes. This was definitely built before I know how to build cars in this game. Ten speed, you weirdo. You could try a meme A-class purist build for it, although stock engine is probably too weak. It's not weak if you put twin turbos on it or some kind of forced induction on it. But without it, then yeah, you pretty much have to use like semi slicks in order for it to like work. But now if you put twin turbos on it, then is I think it should be alright. I literally actually cannot do anything here. Hold on. Oh, it's B-class stock. Fuck it, I'm putting it in B. Seems to be another one of those kind of off-roaders. Here we go. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, right. There's more Fords I need to rebuild. I was looking at the Ford Escorts and I kind of fuck around a bit too much with them. I need to rebuild those pronto. But the scene is about to change in like 10 seconds, so I think we shall take a detour and like do the playlist before we get back to that. Especially since Silva's here. Any of you guys want to join in and do it together? Alright, I don't really need to test to find out whether or not this car is good or not. Where's the Ranger on the list? What year is it? 2014. I'm way high. There it is. Off-road tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and there's nothing else there. Be off-road. There we go. Alright. Let's update the season. You booting up? Alright, Dante, we'll wait for you then. You don't even need turbo in a 250 Testarossa? You don't, but you need better tires. Oh yeah, right. I was building a 2Jet Z off stream as well. I made it at 900. Wait, no, I remember now. So I downloaded someone's tune. I already forgot who it was. Let me look at the list. It was... Alright. No more headpats. Thank you for the redeem, Bowen. I downloaded Bart's build for the 2Jet Z. You just make tire with rallies and roll cage. I'm pretty sure I did that too. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I did wrong there. Alright. Let me guys, you guys let me off. Speaking of Ford Ranger. What are we using for this? American? Alright. Let me guys know when you want to do the trial. In the meantime, I'm gonna play around the stupid ass weekly challenge.
Festival playlist schedule is updated. I'd keep your windows closed. It's dusty out there.
The dumb bubble car, BMW Isetta. Unlike the Peel, I at least kind of had fun building this fucking thing. The Peel was not fun whatsoever. You ready? Alright, wait. Oh, Dante's booting out, alright. I'm waiting on you. We're waiting on you, Dante. Paint the body car of the... Bruh. Actually, you tell me, Silva. Do you want us to do the trial first, then we can do it again with Dante later? For funsies? Look at all the colors. Actually, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Rather than just like put on the... going doing all that, let me do this. Yeah, it's only 45,000 credits. Actually, no, I cannot. I'm a fucking idiot. I actually have to paint it. That does not count. The trial's not fun. It's off-roading. I kind of forgot whether or not that was something that you don't like. It's cross-country, I think. I presume, anyway. Alright, what's next? Total 3 stars at danger signs. Alright, which one want you to do? This fucking thing then. There's Dante. It doesn't matter what it is, there's still randos. I mean, well, duh. Randos who doesn't know how to, like, be a team player for the most part. A measly almost under 140 miles per hour. Way. I am not gonna get this. Oh wait, it 400 feet. Ah, fuck. I guess I actually need a whole lot of speed. Fine, fuck it. Let's repeat that. Wait, is it total or is it all in one go? Total. Okay, fine. That works for me. One last time. I assume you're ready, Dante? Alright, that should be it. Drive 3 miles. Alright. I presume you're already ready, Silva. I'm just gonna fire it up. A class cross country. I wonder what I will pick. Event starting in a minute. Can we make 3 miles before the timer ends? This looks so dangerous. Ah, Jesus. Done! 3 miles, easy. Wait, what's that? Reach a speed of 100 miles per hour in any D-class car? Goodness. I'm sure I have like D-class cars that can easily do that. Are built out. That'll be no problem. Yes. Literally just need to find 3 more people. T-minus 6 seconds. Oh yeah, because Ranger T6. I see what you did there. What should I drive? My Rivian is here. Maybe I should take that. Oh, this would be kind of apt. Look at a Ranger for a Ranger. This would be rather apropos. Power build time. Hell yeah, Silva. Built for tough. Do they still use that slogan? I don't remember when was the last time I heard that. Or saw that slogan. El Descenso. I feel like this thing needs a retune. So many cars are gonna need a retune, honestly. That's just the vibe I'm getting. So Dante's in the Escort, hell yeah, and Silva's in the Cobra. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, this thing has a roll cage. This thing definitely needs a rebuild. I'm maxed out. There's Silva in my rearview mirror, and he's gone. Where is he? There he is. Whew. Solid tree. Oh, there's Dante. Oh boy. Oi. That was a little disorientating. Ugh. I almost couldn't see the finish line. The A pillar is so thick. That was fun. Alright, there's your redeem. That redeem's usually for one race only. I would like to be a little more serious next race. I remember when I was a bit younger, back when this Ranger Raptor was new. I think it's like a few years old now. I always thought it was the weirdest thing. Like, I thought Raptors should be purely just F-150s, the big full-size trucks. Something about the Ranger, a mid-sized SUV, having the Raptor treatment, I thought was kind of iffy. After a while, it's not like I didn't still like not like it. I just stopped caring. At this point, I don't care what Ford does anymore. Shit. Oh boy. shit. Drifting bad. Drifting bad. What the heck? Dante. You tried to take the jump, did you? I should have done that. Oi. GG's, guys. That's a very fast escort. I tried building that escort purist, but you actually cannot do it. You can't exactly. You actually cannot build that car purist. What the hell did everyone else go? Everyone else left. It's just us. Well, GG's to all of us then. Team Noodle. Hell yeah. New livery adds 50 horsepower for real. I believe it. But yeah, as I was saying, that particular escort, I was trying to build it like purist, but you actually cannot do it. You have to like engine swap it in order for it to go like max A class. I tried building it in the B class, and no, that doesn't work. I think that's why I confused the Ferrari with, because the only way that car can be in B class is with snow tires, and it drives like complete ass. All right. Anyways, since we're all here, right, guys? Do you guys want to do the seasonals? At least that way we can have like one race short and get this over with quickly, much faster. A-class Ford. Literally just messing with Fords earlier. They must have known. mph. Can this Mustang even do that? Not really, no. Do 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 do. I don't know what fort I have in A class that can do 200 miles per hour. I have too many GT350s. What about you? There we go. 202. Should be enough, right? It's gonna be very tight. Alright, come on, baby. Oh my god, it's an uphill. Hey.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Easy.
Turn sharp left.
Oh, did we get the chaser already? I'm 19 off. I guess you guys were doing this, did you? I didn't realize you kind of already got the chaser. I'm just 1 point off. Where's the other one? Oh, I suppose you guys already done the PR stunts. I was completely blindsided. The racing V12. Ugh. Look at that smoke. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Chaser time. We'll get to the spare 2 Jazzy at some point later, I suppose. You don't even have enough money for them being able to settle. What did you spend all your money on? I guess that should be the real question. Where did all your money go? You didn't buy like expensive cars off the auction house, did you? Because that's usually the only like fathomable like reason why you be able to burn so much money. Building GT cars? Can't be that super expensive. Are you really that broke? Wait, how long have you been playing this game, Solzer? I don't know my alphabet. Here we are. Look at this baby. Didn't buy any cars. Building 150k per car. I don't know what to say, really. I just played a. Maybe because I play so much Open Horizon and because I got so many wheel spins, maybe that's where the money came from. I don't know. I guess that's one explanation for my bank account. Don't know about yours. I don't know what you've been doing besides drag racing and just driving around the map. All right. First thing first. We don't need this. Can we buy the Ranger and the Shelby from the auto show? We can buy the show. Yep, we can buy both. So they can go into the junker. Since it came out, but you couldn't play for a while, no, we never had over 3 mil. Maybe I guess maybe I played too much of this game then. How many hours were you able to put into it? Is it like a whole lot? Like if you want to make a comparison, I am currently at 1900 hours, 1900. Gosh, imagine if I removed the wrong car. Six days, 2 minutes. What does that amount to? Quick maths. That will be like roughly 120 hours. That's actually not that long. I guess I kind of make it, that kind of makes sense. Other 200 hours. Okay. Yeah. Spawn a super wheel spin. Got Pagani Hora BC. Yeah. Imagine not having almost 7k hours. Well, I'm almost halfway there, Silva. If I was able to play this game like much earlier, maybe I could have played this like much earlier and have more playtime for sure. But I didn't. So here we are. What's the body kit look? The white body kit looks like again? It's kind of Eh. I'll just go full stock, please. The thing is, though, where should I want? Where do I want to put this actually? Part of me wants to go B. Part of me wants to go A. Your in-game stats are broken as fuck, though. Dope. Oh yeah, right. Let me add this to the list. I almost forgotten. Toyota 1990. What was it? 1. Don't we have other Toyotas that's in the same year? Yes, we do. The Serra. Literally, the only other 1991 Toyota is the Serra, a DLC car. Oops. Let me put this on the screen. Toyota Chaser. What was it? Twin turbo. Oh, so that's what GT stands for. I thought it was be something else. Capitalize, you dimwit. Chaser GT twin turbo. So this thing has a twin turbo. Yeah, stock twin turbos. You can put a single. You can swap it out for a single turbo. if that strikes your fancy. Nothing interesting in the appearance department. I guess I'll just keep it in B class then. Seems pretty comfy here. Don't really need to do a whole lot. They put the 2JZ and engine sound in it. Does this car have a 2JZ? Give me the original engine sound. This original engine sound sounds a lot more throaty than your typical 2JZ. Do, 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 do. 4 gears. It's one of those comfy sedans with an automatic. Not very unlike a Nissan Stagia. Do, do, do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Me likey.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right. 1445. Okay, I am. Hold on. Did I forget to add a car somewhere? Oh yes. I do not want these. And the steering. I don't need the steering either. You can buy that from the other show. I forgot to remove these prize cars. Oh yeah, hey guys. I got a rare wheel spin only car. Bad news, it's the freaking boring ass Fiesta. Oh my god, hiccups. I hiccup so bad, the price is so good. Uh, of all like cars to make wheel spin only. Alright. Everything's right in the world now. Can you see all of me walk into my mystery? I just realized. Wait, did I put rallies on this? Oops. I did put rallies on it. No wonder it drives so nice. Can't even put a turbo upgrade. Too powerful. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. Now we got B-class built. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. Alright, where should I take this photo? Hmm. Oh, wait. Somewhere in here might be a good spot.
Recalculating route.
Hmm. Ah, yes. This is what I was hoping for. This needs like a white screen, like black boxes up top and bottom. Hold on a minute. Okay then. I am going to continue the festival playlist for a little bit. Is he staticky? Let me kill it. Where is... Here we go. BGM stat. How's that? Did I fix it? Alright, where is the... Which plane is the detective hiding at? Fix? Yeah. Simple fix. The only problem is someone needs to tell me, because I definitely don't get it on my end. Someone on stream has to tell me, because that's only where the static like comes through. Otherwise, it's just gonna stay there and goes away after a certain while. 750k. I am going to cheat. The left. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of 750k planes here. Oh, did you found it already? Yep. Look at everyone like gathering around. Because once someone is at a spot already, everyone already knows. Oh, this is funny. Yo, this is actually kind of fire. Why is this so fire? Let me see if I can use a different pose. Where's the snap? Snap work? Not really. Not really. I guess this kind of works. Alright, does that detect it? Yep, it does. Hell yeah. Yo, that's a pretty fire pick. I don't know why. Maybe I should have added that to the library. Fuck. Oh well. Too bad. Apparently there's a photo like competition like kind of happening for the game. Yeah, who cares? Alright, what's next? Right, Evo. Well spent is the time and money to making a car better. What, do you have to you build an evolution? A land Evo? I already have a bunch of those. Alright, let's see. So, I built one for S1 as a meme. I have a A-class build for road and off-road. And I did the same for B-class. Off-road here, on-road here. Spoilerless. I have a spare one though. What should I do with my spare Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, guys? What do you guys reckon should I do? What engine swap does this car have? It's not my favorite, all-time favorite Lancer Evolution for sure. That would be number 4. But it is close enough at the moment to it. I know people have been using the LS swap because apparently that's the best engine for it, apparently, competitive wise. But I kind of don't want it. I wish this car has more engine swaps like as many engine swaps as like the Nissan Skyline. That way, I'm all for building more engine swap builds of the car, including the LS. But it's only LS and the Turbo Rally. Is the Turbo Rally even good for it? First off, actually, we need to have this in the color that is not like the default. Before we continue, I guess we can have it in red this time. LS SMH SMH in fucking deed, silver. Ooh, alright. Alright, so we have silver, blue. The blue looks kind of nice. But I was kind of go for like red. Like good old Tommy Makinen. We had black earlier. Silver would be kind of nice though. It's kind of weird there's no like red as a manufacturer option. Red. Red it is. Darker shade or bright ass red? Blue looks best? I do like the blue. But I'm not sure we use it for Evo 6. Actually, I'm not sure. I mean, it does look nice. But whether or not is one I will go with is something else. The two-tone, I can't do that straight out from the auto show. They require doing it in the liveries, and I would rather not waste a livery space just for that. If I do red, do a customer. Well, what do you think I'm doing? It's not like this is any better. There we go. We'll go with this then. Bright as red. Yes, it will, Soldier. Not from the auto show. You can't do two-tone from the auto show. Like, look at this. If you repaint a car after like getting it from the auto show, you have this shit. And I don't want that. That's just a waste of space. Slushy red will always look good. Depends. If it's too bright. If the red is too bright. I guess I can make a Varus build then. I forgot this is here. Straight carbon. What wheels does the Varus Evo 6 have? Gonna do a quick Google. Oh, I see. There's some TE37s. Like these sort of wheels? Back to the top. Ah, yes. These would be nice. Multiple spokes, but slightly inlet. I kind of want to go with these. Although, I kind of like the look of the... Kind of like the look of these, actually. Hmm. Eh. I don't know. I might actually have to make this a LS build, because there's no other way to make an interesting build besides what we already built. Unless you want me to use a turbo rally. I don't think I have a turbo rally engine swap yet. At least it will be less sacrilegious, right? Let's see if we can make it A class. Oh, the fitment is so terrible. This may be a bad idea. I was hoping I could have anti-lag on this, but I don't think it has space for any other engine upgrade. There. Man, I wanted anti-lag. Oh well. Did I put in the build for the chaser? No, I have not. You fucking idiot. Street tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics. Alright, good on that. To the Mitsubishis. Uh, so there. So we got one for A off-road, S1 off-road. I think I'm building more for street. Fuck me. I need to update that. Let's go A one for A road, B one for B road. And then there's the spare. 1.6 liter. Inline 4 turbo, inline 3. Inline 4 Turbo Rally. Kind of funny though, because if I remember correctly, the original engine is like 2-liter, so you technically downgrade it. But who knows? Maybe this engine has better pickup. Original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and no anti-lag. Sadness. Yeah, this thing has no speed. I'm hoping it has like good acceleration. Decent acceleration. I should go max. Alright, yeah, that did the treasure hunt. There's an oh. It's at the freaking maze again. Orange? I've yet gone to the orange part of the maze.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, this thing's not fast.
Roundabout. Take the third exit.
Why I say that? Maybe it just needs fifth gear. Doesn't drive bad.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn sharp left. The next Horizon arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
I'm gonna cheat again for a little bit. See if I can find it. Oh, that was quick. Oh, just wait. No, I haven't found the actual chest yet. Go do stuff with the fam. Alright, Dante. Not sure you're gonna be back in a bit. Yeah, there's tanks everywhere. But yeah, don't let me keep you. Enjoy your time with your fam. It was nice hanging out. Oh, it's literally right there. It was actually right there, you idiot.
You have arrived at your destination.
Are they? Oh, they're everywhere. I was about to say we're not the only in the orange area. These detective needs to respawn. Everyone's already here. I wonder if there's more on the at the parking garage. I forgot the songs in the playlist. I have to take it out actually. How many tanks do I need to destroy now? Did I got everything yet? I'm missing one. Yes, there's some here. Perfect. Now we are done. Goodness gracious. 11 more points. Honestly, I think the best I need to do is just to do these season of championships. Like at least 2 of them. I just don't care about any of the prizes. The car rewards. Oddball Rally. Modern supercars? Modern supercars it is. What car should we use? What car do I think could use a retune? Most likely cars are under my favorites. Do 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 do. Let's check in on my GTR R35. Do 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 do. Gearing, alignment. Yeah, seems pretty good already. Gonna get me home. Alright, while we wait, let me share the pics. What the hell is happening in this server? Alright. You've been tuning the chase and it just kind of sucks as an A-class Pierce. Insane body roll, mid power, and okay lats. I know I said it a bunch of times already, but I am not surprised whatsoever at that information. Yes, the worst body roll you ever seen. Even with the white body kit, that would be a sight to see. Oh yeah, by the way, Silva, look, I made my own Evo RWD. It's originally all drive, but I made my own RWD version of it, even though it already exists, but we don't have it in this game. Otherwise, that would just be another hurricane to the number of hurricanes we already have in this game. Yeah, fuck that kit. Based Silva, very based. You have to run minimum ride height. Yeah. Checks out. Oh yeah, by the way, since you told me that that rally tires and drift tires are still okay for S1 builds, I've been mucking around a little bit with like I've been experimenting a little bit, I guess is the right word, with building cars with drift and rally tires. Can't deny there have been results. Like for example, I think my GTA Spano I put on, yeah, drift tires right there. That was a success, and it's the only way to keep it in S1 because I definitely don't think it's any good in S2. Yeah, I also got this recently built S1 Celine S1. Ha. Achura. Yeah, even once we're done with building cars that I left blank by accident, we still got a shit ton of cars that I have not touched yet that could use a build of some sort. The ATS GT, how's that car? I thought it seems like an okay car. I think I give it semi-slicks. Semi-slicks original sport weight reduction. Ah, okay. Not as base as the Audi S1 S1. It's mid? What's mid? The Celine or the ATS or what car? What car were you referring to? Because I was scrolling by a bunch. The ATS? Ah, okay. Should I keep it on semi-slicks or should I try driving it with drifts and or rallies so I can get like max weight reduction? It's only 266 pounds. The right tire had more traction. No idea. All right, fuck it. I'll experiment here for a little bit. I think the ATS is a neat looking car. The only thing that throws me off is the rear end. The rear end looks so much like an Alfa Romeo, but not in a good way. Not a compliment. Bar has a bill with rallies? Does he now? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh, no wonder. A whole 100 plus more horsepower and lighter weight. Did the stream freeze randomly? That looked very awkward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's find Bard's tune and compare. There it is. V10. That's kind of lame. So I presume he engine swapped it. And the racing V12. Hey Conneron, how are you? How was work? You're good? Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Sleepy though because ZZ woke you up early. How am I? Can't complain as per usual. Same old, same old. Nothing too crazy to report. Just the usual. Just some building cars and racing cars. That's pretty much all there is here. Since you're a bit EP, does that mean we won't be expecting another stream for you for today? Too tired? No WoW stream for today? Oh, you are going to stream. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, you better actually stream this time, because once you do, you're gonna be my raid target. Just saying. You just eating real quick? Oh, hell yeah. Get those munchies. Acres are right. Well, the raid is mainly for me, so that way I can just like stop streaming and just watch your stream. But if anyone else is interested in like seeing what you're doing, they're welcome to do so. They'll appreciate it. No problem, Ko. No problem. Just my way of showing some love. But that's what raids are for, isn't it? Most of the time. Alright, Conran, either way, don't let me keep you. Take your time eating your food, by the way. No one wants a stomach ulcer rushing their dinner or whatever. Take your sweet ass time. I'm sure everyone will be there either way, no matter what. Hell yeah. Banger. Don't worry, you're chewing and watching me race? Hell yeah, Ko. We just vibing out here. I kinda like how this car drives. I mean, I don't think it turns as well. But this might be the best. This might be better for it. Alright, putting this into the sheets. So I put on rallies. Original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics. Race weight reduction. Alright. Next car. I kind of want to race my Lexus again. Maybe my Murcielago? Eh. Tuning 60. Let's see if this car... I don't think this car could actually use rallies. This car is way too heavy. I think we're just gonna do it. I think this might be the best it could be. Do 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 do. Okay, I see the problem now with my playlist. It's basically playing my whole music library instead of the actual playlist. That's what happened there earlier. Alright, let's pick something random out of this. Let's try this one. Hey. Alright. I need to do one more seasonals and then do 100 miles per hour in a D-class car. Let me do that right now. And then we got both cars. And then we can chill again. And go back to what we were doing before the festival, like, updated. This was a very bad spot. I should have went the other way. There we go. So we just need another 5 points. Which one shall we go with? All-wheel drive, classic versus modern sports cars, B class. Classic versus modern sports cars. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Now it's just a matter of what do we want to use. New Chaser not looking great, at least according to Kieran. Well, not every car we're gonna get is gonna be a winner. I wouldn't go that far. Ooh, we have a perfect opportunity. Let's build one of these. I haven't built one of these yet. High 3 on the Horizon Mexico circuit. It's a freaking sedan. What else do you want out of it? Of course, purist. Surely. I presume Kieran's like experimentation also includes like all the engine swaps and stuff like that. Quite a short time actually, if that was the case. The 155 is a sedan. Yeah, but that thing is all-wheel drive stock. It has that going for it. Also, isn't it like way lighter? Usable, but nothing special. I think that's par for the course, if you ask me. You're saying you can't expect a car to be ass just because of what it is? Just look at the Rivian's low. Yeah, but I always have low expectations of everything though. That's just me. That's my excuse. That way, if a car turns out to be good, the surprise would be way worth it, if you ask me. I don't expect a car to be good unless someone says otherwise. Speaking of Rivians, I mentioned earlier or in the last stream, I saw the Rivians like on my list and I'm like, what do I do with these? I made one for, what was it? A off-road, I think. The pickup version. Yeah, there it is. So I made the other one, made this one for A off-road. I completely forgot to look into how I built this. And then there's the one with the bed cover. What do I do with that? Do you guys have any suggestions to that? I don't really care too much about it, so I'm down for just downloading a tune for it. Road? I mean, we got the SVT Lightning for road. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Both are decent on road. Probably A's cross country too. Well, that's what I have for the pickup version. The other one is like still sitting there. So I'm asking whether or not you want that. Shall I have that be road as well? Need to update your tunes for them, to be honest. Why does this car have a tow bar? Huh. Wait. It's rear drive. This thing can tow shit? Porsche. Emery Special. It's a cabriolet as well. I just want to double check something. Oh, that's why they're so easy. Well, that's lame. I want to race against unbeatable difficulty. I was wondering why they're so easy. am I doing? Waiting there like it's a freaking like custom adventure. Whew. All right. What next car shall we retune slash build, guys? I gave this car streets. Oh yeah, the Mazda RX-8. Wait a minute. Okay, so I have a normal. I have an RX-8 in A class. Maybe I should build this for B class. It doesn't even pull that hard, to be honest. Disappointment. Using sport transmission, right? It has 4 gears. It's basically an automatic box, technically. 100%. I am totally unsurprised. That it doesn't pull. It's a freaking Japanese boat. This top speed ain't bad. Well, I mean, if it's not gonna if it can't pull hard and doesn't like handle well with the body roll and shit. Obviously, the only good place where it could be good at is top speed. Nowhere else. Can reach 320 kilometers of the on the Carretera straight. Yeah, I can believe that. Definitely can believe that. This looks silly. What sort of wheels does the Master Speed RX-8 have again? I see. Kinda these sort of wheels ish. It's a crime PB Playground Games didn't give the RX-8 more aftermarket bar parts. I think it's partially because of the fact it's the R3 version. If they gave us like the original standard like base RX-8 like that was slightly older than this one, we might have more aftermarket parts. But because this is the newer one, that's my assumption. That is their reasoning why it doesn't have as many aftermarket parts. But hey, it could also easily just be laziness, obviously. Easily could just be that. Okay, maximum rear tires. Transmission, nothing else. Differential. Still sad though? Yeah, 100%. It's always sad when the car that could have like more body kits and stuff like that doesn't have it. Easily. No doubt about it. No argument there. But aftermarket body kit licenses aren't cheap either, I presume. Licenses are always such a roadblock. Or should I say cock block. In a lot of instances. Wasn't I able to get 699 somewhere? Oh, it was this one. Okay, never mind. That is a wonky gear. No fast travel, we're literally right by it. Alright, let me add this build to the list. Christ! Damn, I thought that was the last lap already. The number of times I have that sensation. Thinking, oh, last lap already. Nope, not yet. It's got one more lap. Too many times, honestly. Alright, that's race number 2. What shall we have for number 3? Porsche 914? I rarely see that car being driven by anyone. What did I do to it? Oh, I'd even like fill in the bill for that yet. Holy shit. Fuck, there are so many other cars I have not filled in the bill yet. Alright, fine. Let's get into the Porsche 914. I just want to double check something. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, oh, we got all the builds. Let's build the Fiat Dino. Alright, what have I done to this thing? I put semi-slicks on it. The old me, I swear to freaking God sometimes. All right, the build. 914, where are you? You are. Streets. Original drivetrain. Engine, original drivetrain. No aerodynamics. Centrifugal. Supercharger. Alright, let's go. Final race of the playlist. Wherever it is. It's somewhere up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Otaku 1. Kantai Collection.
Turn around when it is safe.
To do so. Here we go. Whew. I do not need either of those cars. But with that, we now got our spare 2Jet Z. Now the question is, what the hell do I do with it? I already have a S1 road build for it that I downloaded, not to mention. You made the 250 Testarossa in A. Doesn't feel that bad, to be honest. But to be fair, before you told me that it can still be driven in B class, what I've done for it in A class isn't so terrible either. I would just presume it would be better in B class. At least it feels like it should belong there anyway. So I would rather put it in B class than A class. But what I've done to put it in A class, max out, actually it wasn't that bad either. It's better in B for sure. And there you go. Alright, let me add the 2Jet Z to the list now. Is technically the most modern Hot Wheels car in the game. At least under the branding. Just another chat car for A? Yeah, not if you want to, it's such not a bad option for A class. The thing is, I will only do that if I have a duplicate and I haven't got one yet. And obviously, I'm not gonna spend how much just to have a second 250 Testarossa in my car collection. Yeah, 16,400,000. I'm not even sure you can even buy this from the auto show, but either way, yeah, no thanks. I'm not burning that much money for that car. You had to buy one. I don't remember where I got mine. More than likely, it's probably from Will Smith. I got lucky. Big Japan. All right. Oh boy, that was a good amount of driving and a good amount of building. I'm gonna take a really short break. I'm gonna like hydrate a little bit. Then after that, we can get back to doing what we were doing. All right, give me a second, guys. BRB. Give me roughly, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe. I could use a rinse as well. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Anyways, where were we? We were talking about building Rivians randomly. I think we should get into that before I forget. May as well. So I have this for a cross country, and then we also have this. I guess it's more like an SUV. It's not exactly like a. It doesn't have like the bed covered, so this is an actual SUV. Who has a tune for this again? Didn't you name drop somebody who has a tune for the Rivians? Ew, disgusting. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's your. You say you need to update these. Update your build. Pure clueless. Who else has made it? Well, your name's the only one I recognize. I didn't see what tires you put on this thing. You gave it aftermarket wheels though. Whatever. Rallies, okay. You put a roll cage in it. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, it doesn't really drive that bad. I like it. Alright. Say no more. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Do I need chunky front tires? Why would you need a fuel cell? Oh yes. Wait. I'm not sure if Silva or El Samu is still here. Shall we get into building the Sierra cars? I completely forgotten about those. And Silva had to like sleep last time before we even get into those. Unless you guys got tunes to hit me up with to put on those cars. What the fuck? Those are for sure dirt cars. Apparently this car is really good for road as well. So I heard. Silva needs to chime in. You kind of have AFK since you're literally cooking. Don't sweat it, Alsamu. You don't really need to respond immediately if you can't. I can always wait for a response, but either way, it's not like I'll go out my way to like demand for your presence. Only chat when you're free to do so. Boris Ghost Rider. Only good for giga handling tracks. Well, yeah, sure. 0 speed, but maximum like handling. Biggest crutch for this car. I don't really care for these cars, so I'm all for just downloading tunes for these things. Excuse me. Alright. Jimka's Caldera WR tuner. I already got it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. You said Jimka's. I downloaded Jumpy's one. Unless it's the same person. Less Jimka. Or it should be Lay Jimka. These two are identical. Caldera better? Alright. Why is it 705? Did something go wrong in the update or something? Or is that bait? Why does it say 705? Something must have gotten updated somewhere. Reapply it? Okay. Should go back to 700? Alright. Still 705. I think something happened to the tune. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think something happened to the tune in like some update. Apply it again, it's a bug. Okay. Oh, like this? Oh, reapply it. Oh, okay. Odd bug. I didn't even know that was a fix. Na, 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 na. 5 PI is insane, Lamau. Usually it's just one. I think that's my first time seeing that sort of bug. I assume anyway. But whatever, we out here. Oh yeah, right. Before I forget, best to list down these builds in the sheet. Alright, now I have the RX3 as well. The other one, the one you can buy. Supposedly that one's alright for A, road or off-road, so what shall I go with? There's Silver's turn tune. Super villain. That's Blue Carter. A super villain. And Don Joan songs tunes as well. Overall more usable off-road, although you think it has Cathedral A world record. You know do you remember whose tune is that? Is it Silva's? Now obviously I would rather go with off-road because obviously that's where it's supposed to be doing its job. No clue, sorry? Alright, it's fine. I think I'll just go with Blue Carter's tune. I trust you guys. And I think I'd rather have this in off-road anyway. If I get a second one somehow, I don't know how, then I'll get a road tune. You don't know if anyone has updated the car anyways. I wouldn't expect people to be honest. Who even thinks about that freaking car? Besides people who knows the meta. Name was Doctor Doom. Like a super villain. Rise up, your time's up. Like a super villain. You when the car is literally meant up for like 3 tracks and shit on every every other. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Not wrong at all in that regard. Alright, Porsche isn't actually that bad in regarding like cars with blank builds. Although we need to look at the 917. I don't know why I listed it for off-road. I think someone convinced me to like make it an off-road build, but I kind of don't want to. 917 LH. Yeah, this. Same as something like a KTM crossbow in A, for example. Huh. That would be a rip and a half. $917 literally meta for CC. That's probably why I put in my. I'll show you in my sheet. I put it down for S1 off-road, but bruh, I don't want to. Maybe I'll have a second one, I'll do that, but jeez. It's so weird that that's the dirt meta. Cross country meta. I mean, don't think it's a world record capable car, but definitely still one of the best. Then again, you could be wrong because you don't care about CC. No, it should be true. I'm pretty sure I seen my fair share of 917s on various dirt racing circuits. Not necessarily cross country, but mainly dirt circuit as well. These cars pop up here and there. To be fair, it has been forever since I last driven S1 dirt, but I'm very I'm totally convinced this car is definitely a meta dirt car in some shape or form. Holy fuck. Christ. Let me try this again. I'm not sure I want to race this with rally tires. A Titan. The turbo gives too much power. A shitload of power. That makes more sense. If you do road, you actually need semis. Car has no grip or downforce for road. Yeah, that's very apparent. Technically, the first giveaway was the fact that just with twin turbos, this car can already do 250 straight up. Zero drag moment. Yeah, much more behaved this time. Well, still gotta watch the breaking points. I'm happy with this. Semi-slicks, original engine, original drivetrain, full aerodynamics technically, and that's it. JDM Drift King. They even say the car is actually not meant for racing. It's meant to go around corners sideways. You guys have been wasting your time. Alright. So that's push is done. Yeah, I don't see any other like blank bills that need to be filled here. Nissan is alright, I think. Mitsubishi, all the rest. Yeah. All the stuff is to go back to Ford. Let's start from the oldies again. Oh yeah, right. I need to go back and rebuild the stupid ass escorts again. Christ. I'll leave that for later. In that case, back to modern stuff again. So the last Ford that we built was the RTR Mustang, I think. Mustangs, I should say. I forgot to put in the bill for the A-Class one. If I remember correctly, it was Rally, original drivetrain, engine and drivetrain, no aerodynamics. I don't think we've done anything else to the car. There's a million viable Nissan builds though, can always find one to do. Well, not wrong. I have 10 Skylines for that very reason. Where was the car again? Here it is. Alright. That should be done then. The next car. Oh yeah. What the hell? This fucking thing. Another Mustang I stupidly decided to put into S1. This car doesn't have any other like alternate V8 swaps either. Ah. I'm making this all-wheel drive. Which one is that? The standard 2018 Mustang GT. 2018 GT that should be usable in A Purist. Well, it is. I already have it in A Purist and A Off-Road as well. But I guess at some point I got a duplicate as well. If I remember correctly, this must be a gifted car. I remember having a lot of these cars as gifts. So I'm like, fuck it, let's make some alternate build out of this thing. And so here we are with this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. As a matter of fact, I think we just literally got another gift and I need to like get rid of that. Unless I already did. Then never mind, I said nothing. In white. Ooh, I wanna burn. Feel the thumping engines. So creep. You're not nerd. Choose my direction. Quench my thirst with gasoline. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that desire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, you already dealt with the duplicates already. Do do. You know, in a way, this is technically not that different from like my Shelby GT500 S1 tune. If I remember correctly, I think that thing's all-wheel drive as well. Oh no, it's not. They're both no, one's all-wheel drive, yes. One's rear-wheel drive. Oops. I should look into those builds afterwards. Maybe some other time, but not right now. Definitely put a pin on that. Understeer. Yeah, the Mustangs definitely have no business being S1, but I keep on putting them there anyways. Especially not with freaking all-wheel drive either. They just turn into understeer machines with those on, but eh. Maybe S1 dirt. Well, the reason why I made that particular Mustang S1 Road is because of the livery I found for it. It's like, if I remember correctly, I think it was the livery that they made for the review of the VA Supercar. VA Supercar is the Ford Mustang, I think. I can't remember. It was some livery that was on like an announcement car, some Mustang race car. I can't remember for which racing body. So I made it like, I tried to make it like an S1 Mustang race car sort of. A class off road, man. All these focuses, man. All 2017, they're all like one over the other. Wait a minute. So B class off road. All right, I'll put this on screen. So we got B off road here. I have two for A road and off road. This one looks like road because this one's got rallies, I think. We got an S1 road there with the full white body kit there. And so we got this, which is supposed to be the A class off road. All right, so this needs a rebuild. What the heck was I doing with this thing? Don't know, don't care. Whoops. Actually, should I make a rally car with this body kit? It looks actually kind of ugly though, with this livery on it. Nah. Welcome back, Dante. Hope you had some good family time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nothing, no fun, nothing. Na, 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 na. Alright, let me catch my bearings again. So that's B class off road. A class road, A class off road, and then S1 road. Okay. Okay, I remember now. It would be very difficult to make the Focus RS 2017 a decent B class build because it's already so close to the edge. Almost forgot about that. My Mustang SVO. Do 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 do. You gonna drop it to B in rallies? I would like to check whether or not that's true or not, but that means resetting the build in order to double check. It's not terrible. Fuck it. Buy another one. Why the fuck not? I don't have a. I only have a B class off road for it anyway. Hold on a second. Double check again. Yeah. Logic as a B road tune for that shared. Well, that makes things slightly faster and easier. Do we want black or default Focus RS blue? I kind of want to keep the Focus RS blue, but it's a default color, and I like to be I like to shy away from that. But I do like the blue though. Who the fuck cares? It's probably the most popular color for this car anyway. You can't even look for beat costumes. I guess I'll do it myself. So you say you can drop it to B in rallies. I don't see B anywhere here. Only on off-road. I spelled it wrong. Yeah. Wait. Fuck. How does he do that then? No wide body. Nice that he mentions that. Might have heavy rims, download and check. Oh god. Please no. There's gotta be something fugly. No, I think these are stock rims. These are stock rims. Must have done something else to the car. Who the fuck knows? I don't really care so much about this car, but now I have five examples of the fucking thing. Also another case where I got gifted this car many times. That's probably why. Sport Trends drops a ton of PI? Maybe. That would be more believable. There you go. Anyways, where were we? Right, the Mustang SVO. And then the Escort RS Turbo as well. Excuse me. This POS. What engine this come up from again? If I recall, I think it's supposed to be a Ford, but I honestly don't remember. 6.2 liter V8. Is that Mercedes-Benz engine? No, that's weaker. Oh, it might just be the LS. Oops. Yeah, it's the LS swap. I guess there's really nothing else to like swap it from, I guess. You put mud flaps on these? Yeah, I built this before. I know how to build cars. I don't think the stock engine can make it all the way to A class. Just a hunch. Does that thing even reach max A Pierce? I have a sneaky suspicion it probably can't. Well, okay, maybe it can. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, maybe it can actually. I can't tell what engine this is. Is that supposed to be like an inline 6 or a V6? It isn't. It is an SVO. Let me check my transmission. I might actually need like race transmission to fill in the PI. I completely forgot about this one. Inline 4 turbo. An actual eco box. A product of the time. Oil crisis. There we go. Screw it. I guess that's how it's going to be. cola on the side. All right, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad of a purist build. No idea how it will perform against real people though, but that's a future problem. Let's keep on trucking. Rally tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics. I don't think we put like any like extra bits on it. Yeah, like you said, inline 4 turbo. It came with the car. All right, next one is literally right next to it. Double checking. B off-road, B road. Yep. Then we got all off-road tires and stuff. This little guy. Hold on again. Can I buy this on the auto show? You can. What other colors does it have? None. What is this? Escort RS Turbo. $1986. A lot of white ones. Maybe it really is like a white only car. Huh. Alright. That's enough. That works for me. I definitely feel like not a lot of people would consider building this car. It's not exactly one of the more popular escorts. Interestingly, this car does not have differentials. Before we continue, I want to know what's the exhaust note on the other Escort. Alright, I went with the last exhaust. That cause is probably shit. Haven't seen anyone use it. Need a second opinion. Need someone to confirm that theory. Oh. Oh, this car is front-wheel drive. Whoops. For a second, I thought this car is rear-wheel drive. This must be... Hold on a minute. Is this the first iteration of the Escort being front-wheel drive? Oh, whoops. Yeah, literally the last Escort is like rear-wheel drive. And after the Escort RS Turbo, we got the proper like Escort RS Cosworth. I got blindsided. I completely didn't realize this thing was front-wheel drive. No wonder the PI shot up so high when you give it max front tire whiffs. I was wondering why, like, the front light turned out when I was starting to turn, and then it just suddenly hit me. Oh wait, this is rear wheel drive. Sorry, wrong front wheel drive. I confused myself. That makes so much more sense. Explains why there's no drift suspension. It's a differential, I mean. Because this thing can't exactly drift. It's still on streets. Surely streets should be fine, right, for this car? This little car.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
I think it seems alright enough. Front wheel drive cars, but it has streets on it. Let me double check on the other car as well, because I put all-wheel drive on that one, but it's B class, and I would presume front-wheel drive is still pretty okay for a dirt car, at least in B. Ant lag. Jeez. Alright, time for the weirdo hatchback. The OG Fiesta, I presume. Speaking of cars you haven't seen anyone use, have you seen anyone use this fucking thing? Extra lights? For rally purposes, maybe? Seems like the car can be a potential off-roader. Off-roading build. Right, put a single turbo into it. Right. Now the whole escort debacle. Oh my god. Just thinking about it kind of makes my brain hurt a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Let's start from the bottom this time. So the first escort that kind of bothers me, this whole deal. This. Before we continue though, fuck. I need another little small break. Give me. Actually, I don't know how long I'll need. Like a fair while. But give me some time. Be right back, guys. Okay, slight issue. I think after all that driving and building and shit, where we at? 5 hours? Well, actually, it's not too bad, but I think the tiredness is starting to hit me a little bit more than I would want. Especially, I would like to keep on building. I think I might have to call it here. I might actually build more, maybe off stream, but for this stream, I think it's best that I call it here. I wish I can keep on building because I'm not sure if you guys are still here. We can like get into the Formula Drift car builds and stuff like that, but ugh. Unless you guys are still fairly active, I think everyone's a little like too chilling. I don't think Silva's like currently like lurking around to drop some tuning advice at the moment. Not entirely sure about El Samu either. Sound off if you are still here, but either way, I don't know. I am kind of a little tired. So I think streaming wise, I think we can call it here. It's a shame we are so close because once we get the escorts out of the way, and then once we get to the Formula Drift cars, once we get that out of the way as well, we may either build more cars after that, namely cars that I haven't decided like what to do with yet, namely like stuff like the Atal Design Zurano, for example, and other various cars I haven't touched. They haven't like considered what to do with yet. So the plan is off stream. I'll try and play mess around with the escorts. Maybe try some builds with the Formula Drift cars as well. And then after that, whether or not I feel like building more cars some more, like I said, namely the cars that haven't got a build plan yet, you might just go straight into custom adventure racing. You might actually just focus on racing from there on out. Although there probably will be moments like if I take a car to a custom adventure and then if that car drives like ass, like more ass than it should be, then that might just be a slight detour into me like fixing the tune on that car and then and then we'll go back to racing. But that's a future problem. But for right now, I think we are gonna be good for this stream. So I think we're just gonna call it here. Oh boy, what stream it is though. We definitely done some good shit for sure. Definitely makes a lot of progress. Done a few Ferraris on stream anyway. We definitely done plenty of Ferraris off stream. Let's see. Let me quickly go through the list. Yeah, Ferraris, Fords, various other cars, I suppose. I already forgotten what they were though, to be honest. The Rivian. I built a few Porsches because I didn't realize that I left out Porsches. That side of the list. I don't know. We definitely done some work for today, and that's more that I could really ask for, and with some help from you guys as well. So yeah, before we go, quick shout out. I think we got a new follow today. I think that will be yeah, Sozar Life. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Didn't really need to give me a follow, but it's whatever. That fourth section is gonna take a while. Actually, it's not gonna take a whole long while yet, cause all I need to do right now is just to clear up the Ford escort situation, namely from like like from this particular escort to the second gen ones, the Mach 2 escorts, and then from then on we should be good for Ford. After that, then we need to get into the Formula Drift cars. Obviously, I know after we're done with the Formula Drift, there are still a shitload of cars to build after that, but we can get into that here or there. But after that, we could just go straight into like some custom adventure racing from then on out. We already we already gone through the fourth session pretty well enough already. So we're going for it for now, somewhat. But yeah, shouts to Soldier for the follow, and then yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We are going to rate Conoron. I'm gonna be vibing on her stream. It's up to you guys whether or not you want to vibe there with me and watch her as well. But obviously, it's not a must. So either way, that's gonna be it for me for today. Whether or not I guess I should keep on streaming this stuff, right? Tomorrow, it's probably another Forza stream, maybe, hopefully, maybe not. Who the fuck knows? No guarantee. But I'll definitely will try and fire up a stream tomorrow. So we shall see whether or not it's gonna be like as early as today or maybe fairly late. Because I definitely tried to shoot for an early stream today and it kind of paid off. Somewhat paid off anyway. Hopefully I'll try to do the same tomorrow. We shall see. Alright. She's playing some World of Warcraft, as she has been for the past few days as well. So, past few streams, I should say. Not really days. But maybe days too. Who the fuck knows what she's done off stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next stream, whether it's gonna be tomorrow or whenever I stream again. Alright, Dante. Shouts to Alsamu. Shouts to Silva as well for all the tuning tips as per usual. Love you all. Solzer as well for popping in and chat. Alright. See you next time, guys. Whenever it will be. Whether it's tomorrow or whenever. Alright. Chill out, guys. Have a good day. Have a good night. All that stuff. Alright. Peace out, guys. Love you all.